Hello all, and welcome back to Persona 4 Golden.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Kit. How are you doing? But as for Waiwata, I would have a dry one. So, like, in actuality, I would absolutely love it if, like, my house had, like, a small, like, mini bar. My grandparents actually have a mini bar in their basement. It's pretty sick. Stop. Fine. You know what? I'll load the game. Get fucked. And I would love to have a mini bar. I think that'd be fucking great. But I also have friends who don't drink alcohol. So there would be, like, non-alcoholic options, too. Just because I have friends that don't drink. But yes, hello Rocky, Drifter, Wada, Kit. I believe I have said everyone who showed up. Will it have apple juice for me yet? Dude, Rocky, you'll have to fight me for the apple juice. Do you know how much I love apple juice, dude? I have kind of an embarrassing story about apple juice. What are we doing? We are going to get the tough leather for that quest. That's what we're doing. We're running through dungeons again. Do tell. Okay, so I was house sitting for my second parents because during summer they go on like big camping trips and everything. And it's a thing where they don't really care so much if like I eat their food. If I eat their food, I eat their food. But like we have very different like things of what constitutes food. Oh no, what embarrassing thing did Donnie do to get the desired apple juice? Never mind. Oh no, this is that story. So because like we have different tastes in food, I went to the grocery store and got food. And this is when I like super like didn't really have a lot of money, so I just bought stuff that was on sale. And one of the things that was on sale was like a big thing of apple juice for like $1, right? So I downed that whole thing in an hour. 2 hours later, I had a massive episode of diarrhea. So don't drink a whole gallon thing of apple juice. You might get diarrhea afterwards. That's my embarrassing apple juice story.
My life's in danger. Can you heal me?
I'm drinking a whole gallon of apple juice is everything I want to do now. Do you feel irregular, Rocky?
You can beat it. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
She's fine. You need to stop babying Chie.
I'll finish it.
I did.
So who's next?
I sat there being like, I fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ, did I fuck up?
My life's in danger.
Your life is not in danger. Chill. Thank you for sharing that with the class, Donnie. Does anyone else have an embarrassing apple juice story they want to share? We received a chest key! And we cut the bear in half. Sample food set? Sample food. How can you be so cruel to my girl Chie? She's dying. Look, man, she's not dying. She's being dramatic right now, okay? What in apple juice makes you have diarrhea? So apple juice has a lot of fiber in it. And it's a liquid. So it's got fiber in a liquid form. So basically what I did is I flooded my system with too much fiber all at once and too much liquid. So that's what happened. Also, I have like GI problems. So I was super susceptible to having problems anyway. and I just decided, wow, I'm gonna fuck myself today.
Yeah, alright, only 2! Guys, GA-senpai's really
No, she's
hurt.
fine.
So persistent.
Oh, shit.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Honestly, I don't think they can really hurt us all that much, so here we go. It's shuffle time. We're gonna do a skill card. Can it be Rampage? No, it cannot be. It'll be Sonic Punch instead.
GA-senpai, you need to restore
How
some health.
many times do I have to tell you this? She's fine.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them.
We might be able to just... No, they're resistant. Miss. Oh, owie.
Get them. Go, go, go.
Goodbye.
Out of my sight, punks!
So if you want to clear your system, drink a gallon of apple juice? Yes.
This is too...
Those are fucking tables. Although I don't think that the tables are fucking, you know? They are fucking tables, but they're not... Nor are they tables for fucking. I have to cover all of my bases. Those tables are 100% fucking. I don't know about that one, man.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now. Ha! Yikes, it's
Oh, yeah.
close. GA-senpai's really hurt.
The hell are you looking at?
Hashtag let tables. I don't think that tables can, dude. I'm sorry to tell you, but I don't think that they can.
Four enemy. Electricity. Guys, GA-senpai's really hurt. Yikes, it's tough. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Oh, good fuck.
Yukiko-senpai?
They have edges. It's...
Kill.
Oh my god. I cannot even.
Clean hit.
It's my turn! You gotta let me...
I cannot right now.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Here goes!
I cannot right now.
Enemy down.
We can smash them all! Let's do it!
It's shuffle time. We'll take that, sure. We got Curious Lion.
GA-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
She's fine. Snuff Soul, okay. I feel like there's one
4 enemies on the field.
solitaire?
Good sight.
What? What? Excuse me, what?
Enemy down. Go, go! GA-senpai? Ha! Yikes, it's tough. I can't defeat it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Here goes! Crush it!
Oops, did my Google request go here? Wait, what?
Now's our chance for...
What? What? What just happened? Change one to Arcana. We'll take the money and run. Nothing.
GA-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Does Rocky enjoy himself some solitaire like an old man?
GA-senpai, you look hurt.
She's fine.
Three
Heal
enemies on
Chie.
the field.
She has 203 points. She has 203 points, kitty! She's fine! I'm not the fossil you are. This is fair. This is fair.
It's weak to ice. This'll be.
I'm gonna do it just for funsies.
2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
I've proven my manhood.
Chie-senpai.
Oh my god, she's fine. Everyone's way too concerned about Chie. Maybe they should worry about themselves.
There are wind. Yeah! Yes, I leveled up. Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
I'll fight this thing, I'll fight this thing, I'll fight this thing, I'll fight this thing, I'll fight this thing. Fuck you. Get fucked.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Foolish Whisper, Evil Touch. I guess we can only attack. Oh, we missed because we suck.
Yikes, it's tough. 3 enemies left. You can win this. I couldn't do it.
Vile Assault on this thing.
Goes. Crush it. Damn, couldn't finish it.
We will assault it vilely.
Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Oh, fuck off.
Whoa. Sorry.
Yukiko-senpai's confused.
Hell yeah.
Here goes. Crush it. Lay down and die already.
2 enemies
What
left.
skills do you have? Silence, Still Fear, makes one foe panic, nullifies all stat bonuses on a foe. Okay. We have so many of these. Take that.
Thank you! Yukiko-senpai's confused. Go! I'll finish you! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. What's its problem? More incoming. Yeah!
Come on. Ha!
I always wondered why there wasn't a character who just smacked confused allies back in a sense. Also healed Chie. She's fine! She's fine!
Here goes. Persona! It ain't going down.
She probably keeps getting
Someone finish it off!
fuck off! Oh my god, fuck off. Look, I'm healing her! Are you happy now? Jesus Christ. It's shuffle time, motherfucker. Bless you times three. I'm allergic to healing. Oh no, the healing. Honestly, skill issue. Holy shit, that's a fuck ton of money, guys. Damn. Can you just pretty please get the skill that you need?
There are 2 enemies. Careful now.
Look at that.
Side punks.
We have obtained a life stone. Have we gotten any of that, Yeah, we have an Orb of Darkness. Does it want me to get another Orb of Darkness? I hate that. Thick hide, or was it tough hide? I think we needed tough hide. Tough hide. Well, I hope we find it soon, otherwise we'll probably have to go back here. Just fuck my life. I think we get it from those things. What is this thing's problem? Okay.
Enemy down. Go! Chie-senpai. Enemy down.
Yo, let me out! I'll send you to hell! Eat this!
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
This'll probably be fine. It was fine.
Going, guys.
It was fine. If I could get a persona level up, that would be cool. No? We'll get a skill card. Dodge ice, not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted! Fuck.
There are 2
What are these things'
This
issues?
one's a gimme. It's
Oh. What if I just attack it? Ew.
Enemies left.
I don't think it's gonna do us any good.
Enemy down. There you go, senpai. There. Enemy down. Ready? Be gone.
There we go.
Looking at?
That's the door that we came from. We don't need to go back there. Yet, at least. I wish this would just give me items, like it doesn't 5. I just want to find the items. Is that so hard to ask?
4 enemies on the field. Get sight. Protect me, Tomoe. Enemy down. Get him, Chie-senpai. Enemy down.
Do it again.
Did it, Chie-senpai.
I have to make sure they attack the right thing,
It's tough.
because they're kind of idiots.
There. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Yeah.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Let's do it. Give it.
Persona level up? Persona level up? No? Okay. Okay. Just a little bit more XP, it's fine. Nope, the stairs are over here. Yay! I was like, that was a weird perspective change. I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Get fucked.
There are... This one. Yeah, couldn't quite beat
Okay,
it.
yeah, we're gonna have to use fire on this.
I am thou.
We're not getting around that. Get a skill card. It's not Rampage. Okay, what's your next thing? Brain Shake? I don't want Brain Shake. Wait, that's not how life works. This will probably be fine.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Get fucked.
I'm on a roll today.
Nice.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now.
Get fucked.
That was nice, GA-senpai. Looking good. Yikes, it's tough. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy down. Our enemy... Showtime. Are you ready? No escape. Yeah, go, go, go.
We could use some skill cards. I don't want that no more. I think it probably needs that up. Actually, that's a good question for me to check. What do you... Okay, luck was actually your worst skill. Interesting. Interesting. I would not have guessed that.
Two enemies on the field. Yikes, it's tough. I am thou. You hit the enemy.
It's my turn. You ready for this?
Oh, bye.
Nails on Dan.
Showtime. Are you ready?
Let's do this in style.
Yeah, go, go, go.
We shall get a skill card. No. Get fucked. You piece of shit.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona.
I'll finish you. Couldn't quite beat it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
That one.
There. I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
Go!
Nice. Get fucked.
Go! Kick their ass.
We have been inflicted with panic. Rude! Oh my god. That's so rude. You gotta hit a man when he's down. Oh my god.
There we go.
Yukiko-senpai's confused.
Of course she is.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Oh, good fuck.
Yeah, show 'em what you've got, Kanji.
Crush it time.
Oh, get absolutely fucked.
Bring it on.
Get fucked. I'll do strength. Yeah, I still keep you out here. Interesting. We're gonna have to do unicorn soon, too.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
I feel like sometimes I need to be a lot more clear about what the hell I'm saying.
There are 4 enemies. Keep your guard up. You can beat it, though no.
Okay.
Ha! Someone finish it off! 4 enemies left.
Oh yeah, saw you played Minecraft for an hour before realized you weren't streaming. Yeah. So that was an oopsies. I don't know how. I think I must have accidentally hit the stop streaming button for some reason. And it just didn't cross my mind. So I was sitting there just like playing Minecraft. And the funny thing is that I got raided by somebody. And I was just like, is literally no one here? What the fuck? I was so confused sometimes. Especially during the raid, because I was like, why is no one here? Like, yeah. And like, nobody said anything in the chat about like, hey, you're not streaming. Yeah. Like, cause then I would have been like, oh shit, I'm not streaming. Fuck. So I played Minecraft for a whole ass hour. Just like thinking I was streaming when I wasn't. It was, I'm not gonna lie, I was like really embarrassed. No. No. I even said I was gonna just switch over to my... Oh god. I'm so intelligent. I promise I know what I'm doing.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
I swear I know what I'm doing.
Now's my turn.
Is everyone ready?
Oh man.
Now we're talking.
Go! Knock him out!
I'm just really glad that that happened during like a during a game that I'm not like publishing the VOD to, because otherwise I would have been like screaming. I would have been screaming and crying. Just like,
You need to watch your health center.
oops. It stirs. Get away from me, stirs.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie-senpai. You hit the end.
Smart. You ready for this?
Great. Get fucked.
Have at it. I live for this part.
Skill card. Slapping. What is my brain thinking? It's thinking things and... I was gonna check the items again. I still haven't gotten any more of those. Are you serious?
You need to watch.
I'm pretty sure these are all ice. I don't remember. Probably ice. Who knows?
That was easy. You
We
need
obtained to
watch
get
your
the
health,
fuck out of
senpai.
here. And then there's nothing
You need
here.
to watch your health, senpai.
Shh, don't tell me what to do. Okay, so Goodbye. We've left the dungeon. Gonna return to the entrance. Gonna go back to Margaret. Gonna save. I'm gonna check the compendium. We're gonna register all of our personas. We don't want to view that yet. We want to fuse. Just a normal fuse. This thing and this thing. Sure. We'll do that one. Oh yeah, and then this thing's gonna be, like, stupid afterwards, because, it's from the Emperor persona. Well, this is getting stupid. Oh wow, this is getting stupid. Power charge, I don't really like life drain for this guy. Fatal End. Power charge. I'll get rid of that one. Are we done? We're done! Okay, so now we get to check the compendium. Check it by level. What was the last thing that we looked at? Media, Swift Strike. We want Rampage. We have no idea what you do. So we'll take you out. I swear to God, if none of these personas have Rampage as the skill that they can learn, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Let us depart to the Minecraft world. Because we need to find a key item, apparently. And it makes me mad. We already have a key item. And I think the item is at 7. If I remember right. Okay, so there's no door here. We are going to fully explore this thing. So help me God. Oh, fuck off.
Three enemies on the... Ice won't work. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I think they said it was fire. If it's not fire, I'm gonna be mad.
I think I could get into this.
Nice.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Don't tell me what to do. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Oh, get fucked. Come back here and get fucked. Come back here and get fucked. Well, it's gone forever now.
2 enemies, but you have
I
the
think this is... yeah. Actually, I'm gonna guard, because I don't know if those things will hit me, and it'll be... and it'll be awful.
Enemy down. Chie. Did it, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's tough. There. I couldn't do it.
No. This is what I want. Thank you. Hello, Never. This is my first playthrough of Persona 4.
Is everyone ready?
Not of this dungeon, though.
Now we're talking.
I'm trying to beat the second boss that's in this dungeon.
That looks like it
Awesome,
hurt.
Chie-senpai.
Someone finish it off!
Resist wind.
Ooh, congratulations! You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Onsen. Is that the... that's Kanji's dungeon, right? There's the stairs to go down. That's not what we want. Yes, we have. Do you know how difficult it is not to come? I'm very aware, Drifter. Thank you for restraining yourself.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, what the hell?
Four enemies. They're wide open. Sweet.
Okay.
Four of them. It's weak to ice.
Okay, so I'm gonna guard again.
Let's go, Kamome!
Do it again.
Enemies down. Good job, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's tough. So persistent.
Here goes.
I don't know if Kanji could have taken that out. Maybe.
It got back up. Succeed.
Ooh. Ow.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Kanji is not okay.
Get off! I ask now. There!
Cheers.
That sucks, Drifter. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Get fucked. Oh, bye. Wait, what persona do I have out? Wrong persona! I was gonna say, it should be leveling up by now, I feel like. Don't tell me what to do!
There's three.
That's ice. What's this thing's deal? Ice.
It's so cute.
Electricity.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
After fishing... Oh, I understand now. Yeah, no, Kanji can deal with a lot of stuff.
Protect me, Kamome! Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie-senpai. Enemy.
Yo, mind if I kick a little? I'll send you to hell. Eat this.
Get fucked.
Kanji.
We can stand ready.
That's not what I said, Drifter. That is not what I said. In the least bit. Get fucked. We'll get a chest key.
More power for me.
Okay.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Do I? I don't think I do. Oh, that scared me.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. I am thou. There!
I'm unnaturally pissed off today. Well, damn, Never. What happened to you?
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Don't tell me what to do.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now. Enemy down.
Do it again.
Chie-senpai.
Like, why?
Yikes, it's tough. It's no wall. I can't defeat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this
Here
fight's not
goes.
over.
Persona.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance. Ready. Bring it on.
Oh, you suck.
Couldn't quite beat it. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Oh, get fucked. Steal new cards. We'll go with the XP.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Why are you doing that, Never? Like, is there, like, a reason?
There are 4. I'll finish you! It's no wall.
I'm gonna take that. That's a lot of XP. Too angry to eat? I feel like maybe, if you ate, it might help. Maybe. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, though. Oh, revives any ally with full HP. You know what? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to be a- why? That seems slightly
You need to watch your health,
counterproductive.
Senpai.
Of course, the shadow jumped out of the box. Homie, I don't know why.
Please come again.
I shrug at thee.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
3 enemies. We have the initiative. Looking sharp, Chie-senpai. Someone finish it off! Go forward! There! Enemy down! There you go! So persistent! 3 of them! Don't give up now, okay?
Goodbye.
I've proven my manhood.
Damn it.
You need to watch your...
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me... Oh, shut up with your chains and your stupid shit. And that's the stairs. Wait, what? Wait, what was toxic masculinity? What's happening? What is going on? I am going to look up the key item for the second boss.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Shh. I don't want to hear from her anymore. Okay, that's cool. That's about the shadow. Oh my god. It took me all the way back through the whole fucking thing. Why is it doing this? Probably because I'm on mobile. Return. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm being stupid. I think I'm being really stupid. Mr. I've proven. Like, that's Kanji's whole thing, though. He's like, I'm a dude, bro! Like, that's Kanji's whole thing. That's Kanji's whole thing. And, like, that's totally fine. Like, if he wants to be that way, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. He's not telling other people how to live their life. He's just like, I'm a dude! Which is fine. I'm being stupid. I'm being very dumb. I just realized I'm being very stupid. I cannot get to the second boss of this dungeon until, like, they've dealt with this, like, palace owner's story. Fuck me. So I'm just trying to think at this point, like, what do I want to do? Do I want to, like, leave the dungeons? Or do I want to keep going? I think what I'm gonna do, because this isn't a bad place to grind, I think I'm gonna do this until, like, people's SPs run out. So that I can do Margaret's request. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go insane until I realized, no, bruh, you're just being stupid. Which is kind of common. What's that thing's deal? I forgot. Is it fire? Nope, it's electricity.
It's my turn. This is
Okay.
That's
Goodbye.
Good, rampage time. Go forth. There. Enemy down. Be gone. Couldn't quite beat it. Chie! I'm with you, Yukiko. You defeated 2 enemies.
Look at that. I'll get a skill card. I lurk. Okay,
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
have a good time with your chores. And what are you gonna have for lunch, dude?
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Don't tell me what to do. These guys are fire? Yep.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Couldn't quite beat it. Here goes, Sakura. Be gone.
Rob's just ramen? Are you gonna make fancy ramen or just the regular ramen? New cards, please. We'll do that. Okay, so this thing's deal is ice.
I'll finish you. Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie-senpai. Fire.
Uh-huh.
It's not working.
These guys have a thing about getting attacked, if I remember right.
I couldn't do it. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Here goes Persona!
Goodbye!
Don't lose your head, Kanji.
Crush it! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh, it's power charging. No thanks.
It got back up. Defeat it.
Oh, it power charged again.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Cool, we might all die. We'll see what happens. We're gonna sacrifice Yukiko. Time to sacrifice Yukiko. It'll be fine. Yep. Goodbye, Yukiko. Ooh. This was bad. Rival bead. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh.
Senpai, are you okay?
Okay. So we're gonna guard here.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
I don't think this is gonna be enough.
I am thou.
I think we might die here. Oh, we're gonna die here.
You can win this.
We're gonna die here.
Yukiko Senpai.
Oh,
Senpai, are you okay?
oh, it went escapey. That's cool.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai? I am thou. There!
And then we'll get Kanji to revive.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Chie. Ooh. That went places. Okay. We're gonna guard again. We're going to
I am thou.
heal up again. Yep. Ow.
Senpai,
Oh.
no! Please,
Oh, we're dead. We died. Oops. Well... I think that means it is time to get out of the dungeon. So... we'll come back at another day. That's what we'll do. Yes.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Okay. Can I leave? Probably not. No, I need to watch the Midnight Channel. I don't want to watch the Midnight Channel. I have to go watch the Midnight Channel. Spoopy. There's kitties here. It's also daytime. Ooh, it's cloudy though. Like, damn, it's cloudy. Okay, so there's nothing new here. Yes. Shopping district, Marie's here. Hard boots, thick hides. Okay, we will go to the shop for a hot second and sell our stuff. 11 of those. 4 of those. Hard boots, we did it. Eight? Yes, 8 of those. Like 23 of those. 15 of that. $18 of that. 6 of that. One of these. One of these. 8 of that. 2 of that. 3 of those. 2 of those. Plate mail. I think we already had plate mail, but I don't remember. 9, 4 of those. 5 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 4 of that. 18 of this, just 18. Four of those. 7 of that. 9 of that. 16 of that. 6 of that. 8 of that. My armor. Plate mail. No. Hello, Knightley. What is up with you, dude? Don't really like any of that. Who we fucking up? No one currently. What is this? The world could use more sand? Okay. What do you mean, no one? Exactly what I said. No one. We shall catch them bugs. We did it. We got 2 crickets out of the thing. Yes. Oh, also we need to give the guy the hard boots. Hard boots. Oh, we have to buy the hard boots. I'm stupid. Excuse me. I have to go buy some hard boots. Oh, wait. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do! There we go. I recently continued my... And you're like, damn, P4 and P3 are the harder game. Yeah. Oh, he has a new quest. We didn't even have to hunt anything down. Cool! Eunice. Goodbye, Eunice. The little kitten go meep. We have fed the cat. Yay! I mean, it's cool I can put Thunder Rain on Izanagi in P5 Royal Game Plus. But, Jesus, but Christ traits and all the other battle things that make P5 incredibly easy for no reason. You know what's hilarious? So I beat the royal boss, the big royal boss, with a level 18 Orpheus of the portable character. Because of the stupid abilities. I kid you not about that, by the way. That's how I did it. It's Marie.
You're late.
Excuse you.
Hurry, let's go.
Since they're your memories, maybe you should meditate, bro?
It's difficult to say.
Orpheus literally makes you unable to die. It was great.
Is that so?
Might deal in old combs like that. The textiles. Also, let's just go see Kanji, because everyone else sucks.
Let's go.
Why is Rize here? Talking with Kanji. That's weird.
Yo.
Oh, senpai. Huh? This.
What makes Orpheus even more broken is that they get Endure. They do. And I think they can learn Enduring Soul too. More passives that prevent you from dying. I don't think I put Enduring Soul on Orpheus. Aima! Aima! I just imagine that's how Kanji says it. Just Aima! Like, did you even play test it? I think that, like, it was just supposed to be... I think that a lot of those personas are just, like, just to let people have fun and fuck around with it, you know? Stop shouting so loud, you delinquent! Hey ma, this is a weird kid wanted to know about this weird comb. Yeah, basically. Come on, lady. Ooh, Kanji's about to get beat by his, like, 4-foot tall mother. Sit your ass down and get some rest. I'm gonna fucking make you. Honestly, on my first P4 playthrough, my favorite character was Marie. It was the same with my husband. He also really likes Marie.
Well, see ya.
Wow, what a great spread! I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Adachi and Mona are the same person. Adachi and Mona are the same person.
Well, if you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far.
I like On. Makoto can go jump off a bridge.
Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
Literally anyone who's watched Forensic Files.
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Man, that guy was twisted.
Especially since Royal doesn't really add anything to any of the characters. They have the, like, evolution thing or whatever. But, like... yeah, I mean, Royal does kind of do more of a, like, a closure about what they're gonna do after the game. But, like... I feel like most people kind of assumed that they were going to do what they said they were going to do anyway.
A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow. If the killer was still on the loose.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
You'd have to sit there for a long time to let sushi dry up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell them to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it out for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
Get fucked, Dojima. The summer festival! Someone is calling me. I will not help out at Walmart. Walmart can suck my dick. we have bought rice. Very expensive rice, like damn. Oh hey, it's vegetable time.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
Sure, we'll do the tomatoes again.
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
Goodbye. We have received melon seeds. Now that I think about it, P5 doesn't actually offer much in the way of social links and being attached to the cast. What? I mean, I feel like most of the characters in P5 are, like, really good. It's like, I feel motivated by them as individuals to hang out with them, for the most part. Like, there's very few of the characters where I'm just like, eh. It's either, honestly, there's really only one character that I dislike, so. Okay, there's nothing new here. You actively have to go out of your way. Yeah, and it's like, if I don't want to, then I'm not gonna fucking do it, you know? I don't know, I just feel like if you're gonna make me put in work to hang out with people I don't like, I'm especially not gonna do it, like, you know? Bug time, it's bug time. I feel cheated. There were no crickets. Goodbye. And all this while I re-download Genshin. I've never played Genshin and I don't want to. No, thank you. Little kitty. Nobody's here. I wouldn't recommend it. It just... I'm a day one player and it really hasn't improved. Like... Genshin, I don't know, mobile games don't really appeal to me all that much, and Genshin is definitely a mobile game. Ma'am, get the fuck out of here.
Hurry, let's go.
I don't get it.
That lady. Okay. Never mind, I guess it was the, swords guy.
Let's go. Ah.
Why are you calling her any Why?
Oh.
This whole dialogue feels weird. Okay. Teddy makes me so uncomfortable.
This.
He just put bear in there. Interrogation? What the fuck kind of word is that? Teddy, why? Why would you speak to a man like that? Oh my god. Be back and bringing noms? What kind of noms, Drifter? Oh yeah, ramen. You said ramen already. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb.
Oh.
No, I saw we had bread again, so I made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich?
What is this?
Made a bologna and cheese sandwich. Oh, did you like put the chips inside the sandwich? Like 7.
Bye.
So you're having it with chips. Okay.
You're back.
It's Dojima. That's a lot of money. I got Funyuns. I like Funyuns. Funyuns are nice.
Sorry. Thanks.
Which one is this? 8? 6. Okay. I'm not as far in this as I thought I was. Who is calling?
Hey, it's me.
I'd rather not. No.
Hey, come on!
Sucks, man. Super please. Fuck!
Alright.
I don't wanna! This is forced labor. This is forced labor. But I don't want to. I don't want to work hard at Junes. Oh, fuck off. That's a lot of money.
Welcome home, big bro.
We have received a delivery.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
What does the melon do?
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
Goodbye. Wait. I don't wanna. Fine. Actually, before we get stuck in a damn it, we're already stuck in a cutscene.
Funny, I remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Okay, well, I hope this doesn't fuck everything up. But, I am going to put us on a little break, if that is okay with everyone. So I will see you all in about 2 to 3 minutes. commence the capitalism. I also got a little bit of noms myself. Noms.
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared. Haven't seen the reporters around either. And they sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing.
It's a Shamrock Shake from McDonald's that I had in the fridge. Thank you for the hydrate kit. I will hydrate with the Shamrock Shake.
Huh. It ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikayaki.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
Still owe Kit money? Well, you should get in on that, dude.
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
Sorry we took so long.
Kanji's like, I can't see women. Women, no.
It took us some time to get dressed.
Yukiko's Yukata's really pretty.
You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk. Okay.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
Not really.
Oh, not at all. You're probably just used to seeing me in one.
This is not a compliment that you're hot. This is literally just, you fit the Japanese aesthetic. The Yukata Japanese aesthetic.
Kanji, what are you looking away for?
I swear to God.
Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
Maybe he should be.
That ain't it!
I'm telling you guys, it's that he can't look at women.
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Let's go.
I don't think he's got a boner. I think he's just like, I can't see women. That's embarrassing.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
A summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
Teddy, what weird situation are you fantasizing about? Stop.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr.
2 by 2?
We go from family bonding to Teddy, what the hell?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this.
No, it's not.
We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
What the hell are you babbling about?
I'm with Teddy. Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl! You got a point, though. Good memories. I'm fine, too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
I'm terrified of this.
All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right.
He looks way too happy about
3
this.
guys and 3 girls. What should we do?
There's literally 4 of you. What the hell? I don't think he can count.
3 guys? Aren't you missing one?
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
I swear to God.
What? You did that on purpose.
Should I really do this?
No, the answer is no.
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
I swear to God.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
I can use my eyeballs.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
You should go to jail.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
Sir, partner means 1 individual. That is 3 individuals.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
What are you so excited about, Kanji?
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man.
Oh my God. I know where this is going.
A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Oh my God, Teddy, shut up.
Okay.
God, no thoughts. No thoughts up there. No thoughts up there. None. No thoughts up there.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man.
Oh my God.
Now no one will be left out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Teddy, you said it. Okay, count me out.
Can I count myself out?
Dude, come on, don't fall for that.
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
So I made even more guys be left out.
What? You little...
I see. You're so kind, Teddy.
We let them decide and this is what we get? What a letdown.
Oh well, let's go then.
I'm okay with this decision, more or less.
We fail, huh? An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn!
Teddy, you got ketchup on my yukata.
That was not great. That wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. That was also not great either. Run myself over. Stand in traffic. How about that? Can you go with someone else instead? I don't have my phone, excuse me. I'm gonna look this up to see, like, if you have to. It's not the motorcycle incident, but it's up there. It's the least worst one that I've seen, but they're all kind of not great, so. Okay, sure, whatever. It has to be one of the girls, which is like fine, whatever. Sure.
It's just the two of us. I kind of wanted you to pick me in front of everyone else yesterday.
Well, that didn't happen.
But there were so many of us, and Teddy was there, so I knew it was impossible. Well, it's nice that we get to come here twice then, for the memories. Come on, let's go. First, we have to make a wish, though it'll be the second time I do it. What are you going to wish for?
I'm gonna be a nerd.
Come on, you have to say something romantic in this situation. But I guess that's what I like about you. You don't try so hard to impress. I'll wish for good grades too. I have to work hard this term.
Oh, is Rize also stupid? Oh no. Everyone's stupid.
Young lady. Aren't you that girl on TV?
Oh boy.
I get that a lot. Sorry, it's not me. A real idol couldn't walk around in public with a boy like this.
Ah, so I got all excited for nothing. Oh well, how about a candied apple then? One for your boyfriend too.
No thanks. Please rescind that title away from me.
So people do think you're my boyfriend. What should we do? Want one each? Or do you want to share one? No, that sounds like it'd be really hard to eat.
All us vendors are handing out lottery tickets. You can turn them in for a chance to draw a prize at the Turee over there.
What? That sounds fun.
Everyone except for you is a dumbass. That's unfortunate.
Well then, I want 2 candied apples.
Coming right up.
Let's go look at the other stands after we're done eating, Senpai. Okonomiyaki, huh? When I got one yesterday, it was huge, so I gave most of it to Teddy. Oh, but today you're here. Let's share one for real this time. I don't have very
Fishies.
good memories with fish. I used to have guppies in my room before, but I was too busy to take care of them.
Did you let them die?
Oh, but I'm sure they'll give us lottery tickets for playing, right? We can always just catch and release.
All right, then. It's 1 draw per person. Let me go get it.
What do you expect from a small
I
town?
wonder what I'll
Sad
get.
and death. Sadness and death. That's what I expect.
I hope I can get something super weird so I can remember the day I got it.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize. Wow, amazing! Both of you won. The girl got 4th place, so a cell phone strap.
What is this character? It's so ugly. Wait, these clothes. My tour costume last year looked like this. Wait, is this?
And the boyfriend has 6th place, a book.
I like books. So you want the town to commit a P3? I mean, it's already doing it, so...
We saw a lot. Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other invitations today, didn't you?
No, I
Even
took
if you
yours
didn't,
first.
I'm sure there were girls who were thinking about inviting you. So, thank you for coming with me today. Well, see ya. I hope we can come again next year.
I mean, where's the target game? imagine it was probably some type of, like, target practice game, so he's not even wrong. Oh, hey, that guy finally showed up. Okay, bye. I just found it funny that he never says target practice. Yeah, it's weird, because it's like, that's totally fine. Like, there's nothing weird about saying that. Oh boy. Let's catch some bugs. Weren't the puzzles more or less the same? Weren't, like, Futaba's Palace puzzles more or less the same? From Royal to Normal, or from Vanilla to Royal? There we go. Exactly the same? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me a whole lot. Oh hey, you have a quest. Okay. So you have to go back to the games thing. For it. Meep. Which is why it's so dumb. Oh, that they didn't change the puzzles? I can see that, but I can also kind of see it being like, what else were they gonna do? I'm gonna look at the quests. No quest for this, we've done that. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the shop for that too. That's a lot of quests. Hot damn. I remembered I was gonna do a thing. I was gonna go check the weapon shop thing. Do I not have... Okay, so I have barrier corn. I guess I need a different type of corn too? Okay. We will do this, because apparently there's other places to go.
Welcome back. Hey! Ah.
Is your motorcycle all gassed up?
Oh, God.
Remember how I mentioned how we should all go to the beach before? Why not go today?
Let's not go.
Alright, I'll start getting ready and... Wait, what? What's gotten into you? Are you just gonna pass up on summer entirely? You can't do that to me. Seriously, I'm begging you here. Please!
We'll just have to go to the beach.
See you later.
Oh, God. It's an anime cutscene.
Senpai! Is the beach really this way? We've been on the road for a while. I'm positive! But can't you smell the ocean? What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying,
Hey, I was complimenting you!
You call that a compliment, you idiot? What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal?
Hey, dude, give me a break, will ya?
You seen the map? This is crazy!
I feel Kanji struggle.
Done for!
I had to bike everywhere when I was a teenager. Which is actually pretty okay.
Alright!
I honestly kind of wish I could bike places more. You know?
No one's gonna beat me to the water!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay! See ya! Wait for me!
You know, I'm starting to get nervous.
Why?
We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means Reset live and in person.
Oh my god.
What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this? Whoa! Ooh!
I cannot even right now.
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water! Oh, were you waiting for us?
Rise doesn't give a shit.
Dude, that's just insane! Then your standards are way too high.
Your standards are way too high. Okay.
Can we get going into the water?
Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer competition.
Okay.
I'm surrounded by such beautiful mermaids. I feel like this could be my chance for a summer romance.
Okay.
Like that'd ever happen. Where's Kanji?
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh, here he comes.
Dude, what is that?
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful or really good. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be awful. Oh, hi, Wada. You've come in. You've come in at the perfect time, Wada. I'm not ready for my soul to transcend yet.
What's what?
Your swimsuit. What else would I mean?
It's a basic black. What?
I'm not talking about the color. I mean, the whole thing.
Wada's telling me to breathe and it's like, I can't, bro. I fucking can't.
I'm seeing things I never needed to see.
You're the only one saying stuff like that.
Yeah, no one else cares as I'm dying. As I'm just dying.
Don't act like you're not egging me on.
Oh.
sweet, Kanji. How come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Eh.
Huh? Why would that happen?
What?
She's so offended that people aren't like, she's hot.
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez, they're hopeless. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the water. Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, let's be mermaids! Whee!
Okay.
Hey, he went in first! Come on, you two, let's go!
My feet don't touch the bottom anymore. You're just slow.
Does Yukiko not know how to swim?
Found a vending machine. I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
Oh! My string's getting undone.
Oh god.
Hey, Teddy, watch the hands, pal.
We call the police.
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're due for a wardrobe malfunction.
What in the world are they doing?
Police, please, police.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What is happening? I'm scared. What is happening?
Got you, you bastard!
Busted.
911.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear here.
Hey! Not cool!
I don't think Kanji's wearing anything right now.
You listening, senpai?
Wait, hold it! Time out! Look down!
Thank you, Wada, for calling the police.
Down. Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
What are you doing? You need to cover up down there, damn it!
I'm dying! I'm dying!
I give up!
Oh my god.
Hey, quit squirming! You run off and I'm toast!
He's totally using Teddy as like a towel.
But if I don't run off, my dignity will be in ruins!
Why don't we take a break?
Oh god. Oh god. You know, I think the best option for Kanji right now would just be to sit in the sand, bury himself, and hope somebody gets him something.
I need to put on more sunscreen.
Gotta take a break to slake with steak!
They're getting out of the water!
Eddie, what gives?
I'm done for.
I'll go look for something. Sit tight!
The look on the main character's face is just, well, same shit, different day. Oh god. Oh god. What are these options? What are these options? You get one that's like a reasonable answer, one that's just jail, and then another that's just maybe jail. No, Wada.
No way, we ain't got enough time for that!
No, Wada.
I can hear the harps.
Stay with us, Ted!
Just use his dead body.
Alright, Kanji, I found something!
Wait, that's seaweed!
That is seaweed.
Oh, there they are.
Senpai!
Oh god.
They're coming! Just hide it!
Oh god.
What am I supposed to say to this?
I'm dead. I'm so dead. My soul is gone.
We're
I'm...
reenacting the birth of Venus?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm ready to be bored, damn it.
Okay. Okay. I'm dying. Okay.
Was this the best idea?
No.
Whatever else, it's giving me an itch.
Oh god. Please remove it before you have to see a doctor. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Pretty busy day.
Thank god.
I'm still itchy.
At least we had a laugh over it in the end, right? And we found your swimsuit, too.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character for you.
It actually might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all.
Like a wall?
Surrounding yourself with high walls makes things simple, but simplicity isn't always a virtue. Oh man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there?
I mean, you did. But don't keep going.
Just laying it out there, huh?
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
It would be embarrassing for anyone to lose their clothes in public, dude.
Okay, why don't we play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that's a prize only you would want to play for, Chie-senpai.
Then the loser gets to smooch Teddy.
Oh god. Call the police again. We need to call the police again.
Kicking someone when they're down. And instead of playing a game, why don't we do something else together? Like burying Teddy in the sand.
I was trying to hear what they were saying, but the music's too fucking loud.
Good times never last long. I wonder if our high school days will end that way too.
What's with all the doom and gloom? The case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
That's true. Man, though, this motorcycle trip turned out way better than I imagined.
How?
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go skiing during winter break? Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
I hope you fall on your ass.
Talking about winter already? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we?
You think that might be pushing it? I guess it'd be ridiculous to try to drive our bikes on snowy roads.
Nah. Well, so long as we don't do anything reckless, I mean. We could check the roads out first. If it seems dangerous, why not come up with another plan then?
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark. We're all beginners at driving after all. Hey, we're going home!
It was certainly a memorable day. Certainly. Well, that sucks. You should have done it earlier. No.
Good night.
She looks so sad. She looks so sad. Just, nah. You left it alone. It's Adachi!
Hey,
Okay, bye! What's this guy's deal? Is this new? Oh yeah, he used to be the police person. Will you stop standing in front of Taylor Swift's family shop? That's weird, dude. It's weird! It's weird. We have received crickets. Neverbank. I will pet these cats. Wait. I will pet these cats. Meow. My expression has increased. I will not stay home and study. No, I didn't want that. Do you have... Never mind. Go into town. Nothing's different here. Nothing's different here. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't go here. Marie. More bugs. Our timing was definitely off on that. It's Adachi! Goodbye, Adachi! Kitty! I don't have any food for the kitty. She didn't even yell at me this time!
Hey.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Fine.
Thank you for the hydrate kit. I have to go get my actual water now. Now that my ice cream shake is gone. Rank 8. Let's go.
Fine. Bye.
We need to go fishing. But I'll check to see. It's Adachi. He has nothing. There's nothing. We already got bugs. We'll see. We'll still see. We shall go fishing. What did we get? Big fish? Big fish! Tiny fish. Big fish. No, small fish. More fishing. Big fish? No, it's big little fish. Big little fish, little fish. It was just a little fish. Goodbye! Let's see. Yes, we'll go to town. I think it's funny how it's always sunny over here. Shopping district. There's this guy. What is this guy's deal? It's not going to be any bugs. It's Adachi!
Oh.
Bye. There's not going to be anybody there, so... It's raining. We can still ride this thing in the rain, right? Oh, we found the beach that we went to. There's nothing here. Stop raining. It's Adachi who has nothing to say to us. We might as well hang out with Kanji. That's not what I wanted to do. Bugs! We will catch more bugs. We got like 3 crickets, hell yeah.
Yo. Yeah. I want you to have this, Senpai.
Yes. We have received an item.
Later.
I'll pass. She sounds so sad. Goodbye. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, I don't want to check the monthly schedule. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, there could be. I'll check. I'll check just to see. Nothing changed here. Wait, who's this guy? What are you doing?
Yo!
Time for more bugs. Cricket. We're getting so many crickets.
Oh.
Adachi still doesn't want to speak to us. I'm sad. Meep. Give the kitty more fish. There are so many cats around. There's one. No, that's not a cat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats around Tojima's. Good God. Oh, 7. There's one on the roof, too. I didn't even see that one. We've ended up at the beach. Oh, this beach is kind of sad. Let's fish. Gaze out to sea. Sure. Let's go brain dead for a second. Or meditate. That's cool too. Oh shit. Bam. I guess this is how we can learn skills. It's another way to learn skills.
Ah.
She looks so offended.
Yeah? Hmm.
When's any time, sir?
Ugh.
Yeah!
That was sad. Goodbye, no homework for me. Okay, so someone who would have... Oh, they're not actually in the same place. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Who would have the better fishing rod? That's the tofu place. No fishing rod here. There wouldn't be one in any of these places. There wouldn't be anyone at the department store. Old man is not here. At this point, I feel like the only thing that we can do, it's Itachi! But he doesn't have anything for us to do, so bye Itachi!
Hey, Senpai. What are we going to do today?
Go mess around inside the TV. I mean, that's what we're here to do, Kanji. We shall enter the television. We're back in the TV world, motherfuckers. That's a cat suit. They look like they're in pain. I'll look at the quest real fast. So... that's the cat. He needs cleaning stuff. That's game stuff. That's in the game. Okay, we're going back to the game. Coming here makes my eyes hurt. Oh wait, this might, yeah, that's a dead end.
Two enemies on
Ice, ice.
Protect me, Tomoe! Enemy down!
Do it again!
Did it, Chie-senpai! Enemy down! Gotcha! It's showtime! Are you ready? Yeah! Here goes! Yeah! Go, go, go! Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
And then just attack them. There we go. Get a chest key. That's ice.
There are two enemies. Go for a free hit. Go! I'll finish you! Enemy down.
Awesome,
Did it,
Chie-senpai!
Enemy down. Here's our chance!
Oh, what were these things again? I don't remember.
Wow, it's pink.
Okay. We'll just do this. It'll be fine.
Someone finish it off! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko Senpai.
What the hell are you looking at?
That might be stairs.
2 enemies.
These guys were wind, right? They were. I'll get fucked.
Yes!
You ain't holding back.
Senpai's in for the kill. Someone finish it off! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Down and die already!
Oh, owie.
That's amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Keep it up.
Nice. Have to get Angel out again.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect. You hit the enemy's weakness. We have our chance. Be gone!
So we have Angel now. So... I haven't really given Angel a lot of magic, I don't think. That's not what I wanted. Oh wow, your magic is kind of insane. Never mind, I gave you magic when you didn't need that. Yeah, the other things would have been better. Wait, there's a door. Yep, that was stairs. Hello, Flap Flap. What is up with you, dude? Thank you for the raid so much. Hello, Raiders. I am Donnie. I do games and shit. Right now I am doing Persona 4, and I'm doing some item quests.
It's tough. There! I can't defeat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
P4 has a banger of a... P4 Gold has a banger of a soundtrack. It's pretty okay. I like 5's a lot more. Like, 5 was my introduction to the Persona games. So, like, I like 5 a lot. But I also hate 5. I have a very complicated relationship with a lot of the Persona games. I'm not gonna lie.
You hit the enemy's
It's my turn. You got it. You ready for this? We can smack it.
Yeah, I like how the whole soundtrack has like a same vibe to it. I'm sorry, here now it's closing out all this stuff. That is okay, Flap Flap. How are you doing, by the way, dude? Also, how are you doing, Aqua Wolf? Shut up. It's fine. I'm always telling Rize to shut up.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
It's been pretty okay. Mm-hmm.
Enemies.
That's better than bad.
Okay, showtime.
Okay is a lot better than bad. Tried to read your mind. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm still I feel so stupid. Like, why am I so dumb? Give me new cards. I'll get a chess key. Donnie played you? What? There was a Minecraft stream, but I was... Okay, so, like, what happened? So what happened is that so I somehow turned off my stream, and I didn't know I turned off my stream when I switched games. And then I just kept playing Minecraft for an hour, and I thought I was streaming, and I was not. Hello, Naffy. Naffy. What is up with you, dude? How are you doing? Too many seems sus. Hello, Snow. How is that sus? You gotta explain, how is that sus, dude?
Alright, level up!
Also, hello, Savichil. Savichil? I hope I said that right. Hello? You are fine right now. Well, that's better than bad.
Senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Sivanchil. Okay. So I said that mostly right, I think. Sivanchil. You got stuff to do, so you'll be looking well. Thank you for the alert. Seems like you're fabricating the story. No, that's what happened. I'm just an idiot. That's all that happened. I don't speak English at all. I'm using a translator so I can communicate with you. Well, thank you. But it still amazes me knowing that you're playing my favorite Persona. Like, Persona game? Or, like, favorite Persona? Because the things you use are Persona as well. That's a first for Savinchil's name. I know. I shrug at thee. Persona. No, Wada. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about furries. Wada. Persona 4 is my favorite? Okay. Oh, also, by the way, Naffy, if it helps you with your translating and stuff, I do have closed captions. All that you have to do is click, like, the CC button that's next to the settings. It seems more sus that being an idiot is so conveniently needed. Look, man, I'm just stupid, okay? Okay, I'm just stupid. I don't really understand what you're saying either, but I'll pretend I'll do and answer that. Understand? I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. We'll attack that one. Goodbye. We'll have Kanji attack that one too. I was not caught. Oh, I was caught in the act of being stupid, but you can see that almost every day. So that's not really that stupid. Or that's not really that... I don't think I know what I'm saying anymore. This is my first time playing Persona 4. This isn't my first time in this dungeon, though.
Okay, showtime! Are you ready? All hyped up, ready to go! Go! Knock it out!
Snow, I promise I'm just an idiot and not, like... being like, oh, I was just an idiot, and like, what would the purpose of that be in the first place? What do you think of the game so far? You like the characters and the social links? So, I have a complicated relationship a little bit with this game, right? So there are a couple of the social links that I'm like, yes. There's a bit of the social links that I'm like, they're fine. They don't really entice me, but they're fine. I don't feel enticed to hang out with them. And some of these people need to go to jail. Some of these people need to go to jail. I don't even know what's happening in the first place. Like getting to the boss door and forgetting to get the key. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh. Why would you bring that up? Why would you bring that up? Why would you do this to me?
There are 3.
What are these guys? It's dark.
Guys, GA-senpai's really hurt.
I hate these things. I hate them.
I am thou.
Because it was so long and tedious to get to it. It was. It was. It was. Was a good while getting there, and then boom, get fucked. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Thinking how I want to do this. I think I just want to guard. Do I want to switch out my persona? I think I'll just guard again.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Owie. Yukiko is the best support? I believe it. I believe it. There we go. You didn't get anything down, amazing. Well, thanks, man. Goodbye. You know what? I think I can just do this.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Insufficient SP, get fucked.
I guess that does it.
The timing of the miss. Okay, time to go to the stairs. I feel like this thing might kick my ass, but we'll see. I've been doing these dungeons a lot, so maybe not, maybe not. We'll have to see.
2 enemies on the field. Crush 'em. I'll finish it. You struck its weak spot, GA-senpai. Enemy down. Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. I also don't have the right persona out. I'm stupid. That dungeon looks boring, to tell the truth. This one? The game dungeon? You were ice in 5. Yeah. It's an alright dungeon. I thought it was interesting, that they were like, it reminds me a lot of Minecraft. And like, I recently have been going on a Minecraft kick. And so it was like, oh look, it's Minecraft!
2 enemies on the field. Crush 'em.
Minecraft dungeon, yeah.
Enemy down. Go, go! Chie-senpai. You hit the enemy's weak. All right, guys.
So persistent.
Here goes, Yukiko.
And then everyone can just hit them for free.
You're too weak to fight me.
Balm of life. Okay, that's fine. That's a hallway. This has stuff in it. Okay. I would like a chest key. Thank you for the lurk, Never. Hi, Leafer. What are you up to, dude? It is going pretty good. Oh, fuck this thing.
Enemies on the field. Crush 'em.
What is this thing? It's wind.
Yikes, it's tough. Just 2 left.
Oh yeah, I will have to. Maybe I won't have to summon Angel. We'll see.
There! I couldn't do it.
Nope, have to call out Angel.
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
I didn't wanna. Oh, get fucked. It was going well, and then I had to deal with these things.
Enemy down.
Time for this bear to lend a paw.
Okay.
Spin me around.
I've never got this before. Bye, Teddy, I guess.
Enemy defeated.
Thank you, Aquawolf, for the follow. That was very much appreciated.
Serves him right.
Leave Ponchette. We have received 1 quest item. Oh god, going in a circle. I've had a very productive week and I'm hoping to actually rest soon. Well, I'm glad you got a lot of shit done. Getting a lot of shit done is always great.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
I'm gonna have to switch up Persona so I don't forget.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Oh, right! It will end here. Go cheer, senpai, go! Kick
Nice.
ass!
I wrote 5 pages of my fantasy novel, wrote 5 YouTube scripts, and recorded 5 more. Well, that sounds very productive, dude. We have Angel equipped. But let's go to skill card. Electric Break. Oh, get fucked. Oh, get fucked. Oh, get fucked.
Enemies on the field.
Of course, a shadow popped out of the box.
Enemy down.
You ain't holding back.
Chie, senpai.
Of course, that's what happened. Okay, I see how it
You
be.
hit the enemy's weakness. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of came out because I was feeling exceptionally petty after a low ball comment from a friend. So what happened there, if you want to share? I'll get a skill card. Yeah, I have the right one equipped still. Goodbye.
2 enemies on the field. Crush them. Take that! You struck its weak
You ain't
spot,
holding
Chie
back.
Senpai. Enemy down. Here's this thing! So persistent. You ready, Yukiko? I'm with you.
Mage Senpai's seriously cool.
Goodbye.
Our enemies! Places, everyone. And action! No escape! Go! Beat 'em up!
I'll get the money. You said I never complete anything, which isn't true, so now I'm like, well, we're completing this book up before the year and hitting the YouTube Partner Program before the year's up just to prove a point to him so that I do complete stuff and I don't just care about video games. That's kind of rude for your friend to do. Like, bruh.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. Let's go, Tomoe! 2 enemies
Get 'em,
down.
Chie.
Do it again, Chie Senpai. Enemy down. Aha! Let's do it! Give it up!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yukiko! Okay, Chie!
Let's see. We will take the experience. Thank you. Okay, so it was rude of him, especially when he abandoned his project left, right, and center. I have projects I want to do, but don't have the money to start them right now. Yeah. I obviously can't speak for what either of you guys do, but like, even if, like, you didn't complete your projects, that sounds like a you problem and not a him problem, you know? Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing.
On the field. Crush it. Take it. Enemy down.
It's my turn. You ready for this?
Nice.
That was awesome.
We can smash. It's my turn.
No more rush. Stop.
Mage Senpai's amazing.
Yo, so persistent.
Here goes. Crush it.
Down.
On, Dan.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Now we're talking.
Go! Beat him up!
What is it gonna summon? That thing?
More incoming. Enemy down.
Do it again.
Did it, Chie Senpai? Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Goodbye!
Punks.
Definitely, and do complete stuff. It just takes me a long ass time because of health crap, money crap, and any time for other projects. Yeah, there's like, it's like a lot of like, I don't know. It feels interesting. I'll put it that way. When somebody calls out somebody else for something, and it's like, bro, like, you don't necessarily know. It's like, they don't live with you, they're not you. Maybe they should stop. Oh, there's an item over here. I would like item, thank you. Honestly, I thought that those were enemies, and I was like, the fuck kind of shadow is that? Nah. It was just them guys.
Enemies on the field.
What is this dude's problem again? Ice, wind, and then physical. Uh-huh. Still though, at 35 pages in a novel and a third of the way to the YouTube partner program is great. Yeah, that's definitely progress. I don't remember how these things would react to this. Okay.
Go! Kick their ass! There! Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Goodbye!
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Have to switch out to Angel again.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
Ma'am.
Enemy down. Our enemy is down. Ready? Showtime.
I do find it funny the few people I've shown the novel to prefer one of my second protagonists to my main one. I feel like that happens quite a bit, to be honest. I know that at least when I do media stuff, I tend to not always, fuck, that's right. Oh, wow. I tend to like secondary characters over like main characters. But that's not always the case. That's just kind of a me thing, though. What is... okay. You still have a lot of experience that I need to milk you for.
There are 3 enemies. It's weak to drop.
I hate these things. What's this thing's problem?
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go!
Is the spirit of a bunny who speaks in a fake Scottish accent. Hey, Wada! It's another bunny! Oh, I thought that they were dead. They're not dead.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Oh, get fucked.
We can smash them all. It's my turn.
Showtime.
Bunny.
Let's do this inside.
Go! Beat him up!
I do have the right persona equipped.
This is too much. I can't go on like this.
Stop your whining. Okay, so
Don't get cocky. Enemy
that.
It's my turn. You gotta let me do this.
Okay.
This is it. Get bent.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man. Yeah, so persistent.
Yeah, couldn't finish it.
It got back up. Defeat attack. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
To get out Angel again.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
The other character people seem to like is a character who I'm using as a background one, but vital to the plot since they're kind of setting up events for things to happen. Yeah, sometimes background characters really, like, stand out to people.
Protect me, Kamone! Alright!
Okay, I'll do this one, I guess. I think that's interesting that he's not the one to give you regenerate too, but okay. Ah! That did do a thing. Interesting. I didn't think that it would. Oh, this returned you back to the beginning. Interesting. I'm excited to introduce 2 background characters in the next chapter. They'll be fun to write. I bet they will.
Yikes, it's tough. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Yeah, that's why I'm fixing her.
Thank you! 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go, Ruckton now.
Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Oh, bye.
Senpai, are you okay?
Oh. Wow, we're getting fucked.
Take my hand!
Yikes, it's tough. I can still do this.
2 reinforcements on the enemy side.
Okay. I'm gonna have to change over because of course I will.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Ooh, my shoulder popped. Excited. I forgot if I ever asked you if you're into fantasy books. So I do like fantasy books. However, I have the hardest time reading adult novels. Unless they're like old. You heard that pop? That's hilarious. But like, I read mostly young adult books because I'm awful. Wait, what? Or no, is that fire? I don't remember. I don't remember what this guy's deal was.
It got back up.
Owie.
Last one. Go for it.
Wait, I think I'm stupid.
Go for it, guys. Hang
Oh, nice.
We have our chance. Ready, set.
Mine's gonna be young adult. Then that sounds like... That sounds basically like what I read normally. I will... get a chess key, I guess? Okay. No. No, that is not what I said. That is not what I said. Okay, so I'll go to this one. The definition has reached the conclusion. No! Okay.
Don't get behind me, Tomoe! Enemy down.
Do it again.
Did it, Chie-senpai? Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. What? Again? 3 more enemies.
The main character is the daughter of the Grim Reaper and she inherits... Okay. Brain is doing a thing. I think I'm just gonna guard. Shuffle time. One do arcane. We'll do the money.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
That doesn't go anywhere. This goes somewhere. Okay, so that... Those places we don't want to be.
On the field. Be careful. Enemy.
This is it. Get back.
Nice.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go for that one. I forgot about that. That's the way this works.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Do you have a favorite character in P4, by the way? So my 2 favorite characters, it's kind of a tie, because it's kind of hard to like say which is which, but it's a tie between Adachi and Kanji. Thank you for leveling up, sir. I still don't know what your thing is.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
I really hope that you give me Rampage, because if you don't, I'm going to cry.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Kanji and Rize. I used to be more favorable about Rize, But then she's just like really bitchy at Kanji for like no reason, and it's like, bruh, you need to calm down. Okay, there's the stairs, which is cool.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful. Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie-senpai.
To be fair, I find everyone is needlessly bitchy through that Kanji throughout the narrative. Yeah, like Yukiko doesn't do anything to Kanji at all. Neither does Chie, really. But like everyone else is just a dick to him, and it's like, why? Why?
Couldn't quite beat it. There! I couldn't do it. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Oh, bye.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Fast.
That's fine.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Okay, what are these guys all about? Okay. What is... This is fire. Nope, ice.
Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed. Oh, Senpai, that was perfect.
Oh.
Enemies left. You can win this. Looking sharp, Chie-senpai. You hit the enemy's weak.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Here goes, Yukiko. I'm with you. You defeated 2 enemies. Yukiko Senpai's persona is
Just
sealed.
attack. Goodbye. So I have Angel right now. I'll get a chest key. You need a lot of XP, my dude. Margaret's requests are, like, just hurting me a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. Get fucked!
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I'm gonna have her heal everyone.
It's my turn. You gotta let me do this.
Okay.
I'll send you to hell. Yeah!
That's good, Kanji. It's rampage time.
This is what I wanted you to do.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Supreme Hand. The Supreme Kai is waiting.
Defeat it fast.
Last resort. This should kind of hurt. Ooh, that hurt. But it also took out everyone else. So, you know, get fucked.
Congrats, Senpai.
Cool, we also got dodge wind. Nice. But that's not what I want!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Alright, powered up!
Increase attack. Yeah.
Alright, level up.
Okay.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful. I'll finish you.
Your bungee is derpy. What is your bungee doing?
Chie-senpai. Enemy down.
Awesome, Chie-senpai.
Yikes, it's tough. I can't defeat it. 3 enemies left. You can win.
Still 2 of them!
Get fucked.
It got back up. Defeat
Ooh,
it.
fire? That's fine. Also fire? That's fine. There's no one below 30.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Oh, that's poopy. Got out of the cage and flew straight in the wall. Oh my god. I mean, is he used to being out of his cage? Because if not, that might have been why he flew into a wall. He might have just had a little bit of a freak out. If I remember right, I want to do that.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
She's fine. Everyone's fine. I all of a sudden have 9 keys. Damn. I don't need to get chest keys for a while. And now I can go shopping for another persona. So I can get Margaret's fucking request done. He never goes out of it, but he seemed to have fun with hitting the wall. Oh yeah. Because if they hit themselves right, ooh, they're small. They have tiny bones, you know?
Enemy down. Get him, Chie-senpai. I'll finish you. Enemy down. Go! You did it, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's tough. I can't defeat it. 3 enemies left. You can win.
Get fucked.
It got back up. Defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
That's pretty sick, actually. I had to, like, look at it real close. I was like, the fuck is that? Because it's so small.
Go, Chie-senpai.
Awesome,
Go.
Chie-senpai.
Kick their ass.
A full size is super cool, and he did a scribble art. That's pretty sick. Oh, I didn't want to pick that, but it. Oops.
You need to watch your health, senpai.
Oopsies.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. I'll finish you. Enemy down.
Yo, let me at him!
Okay.
For this?
Enemy down. Show him what you've got, Kanji.
Ow.
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
This is bad.
It got back up. Defeat it.
Ooh, ow.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
This is
Guys, you're really low on
bad.
health.
You don't heal for some stupid reason.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Everyone needs at least 100.
Chie-senpai's not coming too. Oh man. I am thou.
Birdie has learned a few phrases. That's pretty good. I haven't really done a lot of work with like mimic speaking birds. Except for birds that were already exceptionally trained. Goodbye.
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Ooh, why? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I've had it with you. Just 2 left. Come on, this
I believe it.
That looks like it hurt. Chie. I'll finish you. You hit the enemy's weak. Okay.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Okay, Chie.
We had, who did we have? I think we have the star. Oh no, that's Angel. But that's fine.
One enemy.
Oh, bye.
Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Go! Knock them out!
Lay down and die already!
You ready?
Millet? What's millet?
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Yeah, she's fine.
You can win.
Oh my goodness, I don't know why, but I was stuck on some loop. Not that.
Here goes.
That's the one I'll do.
Couldn't finish it.
Okay, this will be fine.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. How's that?
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, my health's seriously low.
Okay.
2 enemies. Careful now. Enemy down.
Yo, let me at him.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Wow, Kanji, you.
Just say my turn. I live for this.
Mullet is a varied group of smelty grasses that is often used to make cereals. Oh. Okay.
There! I can't defeat it.
Push him, Rotten Mao.
You hit the enemy's weak.
We can smash it. Ready.
We're gonna summon that thing, that's fine.
Problem. More incoming.
Get fucked.
Great, Senpai. You really get me going. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Protect me, Tomoe. Enemy down. All right, guys, pile on. Let's
Jesus.
go, everyone. And action. Yeah, here goes. Go! Knock them out.
Oh. 4 more isn't what I thought it was. Chest key. Got that. Flores. Goodbye. We don't need that. And now we get to go all the way around. Yay!
There are 3 enemies. Don't get caught. I'll finish you. Right on,
Do it
Chie
again.
Senpai. You're doing good. I'll finish you. Enemy down.
You ain't holding
Did it,
back.
Chie Senpai. Yeah, couldn't quite beat it, guys. Chie Senpai's really
I'm gonna do that. Heal everyone.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah, down and die already.
I don't know why you did that, but okay.
Back up. Defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it. Chie Senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Ow, I don't know why you did that, but okay.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a
I'll
good
let
start.
my guard down.
I'll finish you. Oof, that was
Do
like
it again.
You hit the enemies. All right, gotcha. Places, everyone. And action. All hyped up and ready to go. Yeah, go, go, go.
Could've used that earlier, but I guess not. I'll do that. Steal new cards, don't really want any of that. We'll do another sweet bonus. Look at that. Goodbye, Gidon. Watch me when you play video game. I know that, so when I used to work at a zoo, they had a bird that really loved listening to the radio.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
So I wonder if is it like the picture or is it the sound that they're more interested in? You get what I mean? Let's do this. Goodbye to the dungeon. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Register all of the personas. So we looked at that one. Looked at that. Dodge Ice is that one's. We don't know what this one's is. Is that the one that we next need to do? Okay, so we need to get out King Frost next time. Fools. This. And this, and we'll get Pyrojack. Interesting. I don't remember what that does. Gonna put Counter-Strike on it. Okay. And then... That's not what I wanted. Wanted to check the compendium, view the compendium. King Frost. Okay. We have saved, and it has been, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit. So, this is where I will end things. 4 hours, yeah, I know, Wada. 4 whole ass hours. Like, jeez. Okay. Ooh, also, I want it. Yes, 4 hours is a very long time for me. Also, I wanted to do... Excuse me, I pushed a button. Do a small little special announcement. So, because we hit 90 followers and we're really close to 100, I want to do a special little event once we hit... No, Wada. Stop speaking these words into the universe. But, so, since we reached 90 followers and we're close to 100, no, Wada. Stop. I was going to do a special little event. I was thinking that, you guys would, in the Discord, so if you're not following the Discord, just follow the fucking Discord, of doing, like, you guys would submit, like, personality tests, and then I would also do, like, a tier list, date or not thing. And then also, one of my friends, Captain Piledriver, posted that there was, like, this Pokemon, this interactive Pokemon chart. And I also wanted to do that, too. So, it would be, like, a special event when we hit 100 followers. So, yeah. I just wanted to announce that since we're really close. But, does anybody have anything that they would like to say before we officially end stream? Why are you like this, Wada? Why are you like this? Okay, so 3... Okay. I didn't think you did. I did do the first strong check. Thank you for the hydrate kit, and thank you for the stretch.
Emotional damage.
Thank you. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There is your strong check, Wada. You also went to this Korean French bakery? That is an interesting combo. What did you all get, Kit? What did you all get, dude? Red bean buns, milk bread. I've never had milk bread. Wait, actually, I might have. Fancy pigs in a blanket and some fancy ass coffee? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That all sounds delicious. That all sounds very tasty. But for streaming, like for rating streams, there we go. We have Dragon Age Inquisition, music, Final Fantasy II, and Atomic Heart. I always like let chat decide. I always let chat decide. That's always my thing. It's not like I don't know who, it's just I mostly don't care as long as I know who they are. Detective, have I ever heard of this person before?
Never mind.
Oh my god, shut up. Detective gone. I've never heard of this person. And I personally don't feel comfortable rating somebody unless I know who they are. I have to at least be like, who the fuck is you? But how are you going to mingle? What do you mean? What do you mean, how am I going to mingle? I'm not looking to go to mixers or anything. What? What are you talking about, Wada? You raid new people to mingle? That's weird. That's not how I would use raiding, but okay. You mingle by going to other people's streams, like... And I get that raiding is, like, a thing. I actually met a really cool streamer friend from him raiding me. But, like, I don't know what their content is. I don't know what they do. I don't know. I have to know these things. I have to know the basics before I can raid somebody. He's not a furry. As if that's the only thing. If that's like the only thing that we need. Because that's the only thing that we need to know, is that they're not a furry. Can't raid any furries. So I guess if we don't want to raid any furries, we would only do Dragon Age. Wada just said that there are no furries allowed, so... Everyone has been banned from chat. Are you saying, Kitty, are you saying that the only people who follow me are furries? Is that what you're saying? Is this a conspiracy that you have, dude? You conspiring? Furry or furry adjacent? What's a furry adjacent? I have to know, what's a furry adjacent? A furry or a furry adjacent? Pokemon people? Wait, what are Pokemon people? Sonic people are furries. Sonic people are furries. But like, what are Pokemon people? What the fuck is a Pokemon people? I don't know. Some Sonic people, dude, you're fucking furries. They're just furries in denial. Don't say that to Sonic people, they get big mad. Look. Sonic is a hedgehog. Sonic is a furry. Everything in that universe except Dr. Robotnik is a furry. You fucking furries. Okay. Dr. Robotnik is technically to be counted as furry adjacent. How? He does robotics. He does robotics. He interacts with furries, but isn't a fur. I think you're using your furry adjacent a little bit too liberally here. Because everyone's a furry adjacent, I feel like. Whether they know it or not. Also, I think this is super funny. But since I'm not in the game right now, I can see, like, the live viewers I have, and since we started talking about fucking furries, my view count has gone down. I think that's hilarious. Guys, not everyone's a furry, though. They were like, oh shit, not another one. People just running away because you were ending stream. Either one of the two. Either one. I'm gonna say it's the furry thing, though. I'm gonna say it's the furry thing because it's funny. Or all the Sonic people left because they were like, you know what? Sonic people can be big mad. I don't care. Get big mad, Sonic people. I don't care. Is Drifter saying that he is a Sonic furry? See, I feel like Sonic is a subset of furries, you know? Like, you have your furries, and then you have your Sonic furries. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know anything about furries. Do I look like someone who knows about furries? No. Although I have received a great unification. I have achieved unification. I don't even know what I'm saying. Sonic people will throw hands. Well, great, because that's my favorite activity. And that is my fucking favorite activity. I am too old to understand. Look. So, not like beginning Sonic, but like, well, what's middle Sonic anymore? I was gonna say, well, like, middle Sonic was, like, aimed at me when I was a kid, and then I just sat there and I realized, wait a minute, I don't think that it's middle Sonic anymore. I think I'm too old to be classified as, like, the demographic for middle Sonic. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything about Sonic except that he's blue. And there was that Shadow game that was super cool. 'Cause he said, damn it, and hell. Thank you, Drifter, for this strong check. What is 13? I don't want to do leg raises right now. I don't wanna. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you paid for the redeem, Drifter. I gotta, and I did it, and it was fine. It was fine.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Drifter. Hi. But thank you for the hydrate, Wada. But since we are being indecisive about who we're going to raid, I guess we will randomly select somebody to raid. Oh, look at that. We're gonna go look at Final Fantasy. I said someone. You did, but, like, I don't know who they are. Wait. Never mind, they quit! The way you said they quit was, like, they quit streaming, they deleted their whole channel, it's gone, bye. Wait, what? What, Kit? Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up, me. Shut up. Raid Homestuck? Who the fuck is Homestuck? Isn't Homestuck a... Shut up, me. Isn't Homestuck a, Isn't Homestuck a comic? They're in Wada's Discord? I don't think I know who this person is either. Shut up. Your house is big mad. Shut up. Nobody cares. I'm not gonna open that can of worms. Wada, I'm not opening that can of worms. Don't open that can of worms. Oh my god, shut up. Announcement beep. Oh, beep. Who the fuck is beeping me? I need to quit it.
Bruh.
I will not. I absolutely will not. I will not answer the door. I will. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god. But if all we're going to do is beep, because it feels like that's all we're going to do is just beep. Wait. What have I done? Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? The actual beeping has stopped, by the way. Oh, that reminds me of kind of a funny story, right? So my husband told me that while I was streaming one time, it's been pinned, there was somebody who was like banging, not on our door, but on somebody. This is the beep stream. Is it? But like somebody was banging on one of the doors, like on our level, screaming about how they didn't cheat. This is the beep stream. Wait, why did we play the Careless Whisper song if this is the beep stream? What? I don't understand what's going on. But like they were apparently super duper loud and everything. And like my husband was like, how did your stream not hear it? 66, someone didn't cheat. But like I didn't hear anything of it. So like these headphones must be pretty good. But like, yeah. That was kind of funny. When he told me that, I was like, oh man. I kind of wish we would have heard that on stream. That would have been hilarious. That would have been the best thing ever. But if that is all, I will away you guys to a new stream. What, kid? What, kid? What? I don't know these people, Wada. I don't. Well, first of all, like I didn't know the first person, and then the other person is like, I'm not, and it's not them. Thank you, Drifter, for the strong check. Fuck Wada's friends. Fuck them. They're all terrible. But like the second suggestion, I'm not opening that can of worms. No thanks. And it has nothing to do with the person. Like, I'm not saying that the second person is a whole can of worms that I'm not gonna open up, but there's stuff going on in their stream that I'm not gonna deal with. Fuck Wada's friends, fuck them all, they're terrible. 22. I don't want to fucking do chair pose. Fuck chair pose. Fuck chair pose. Maybe if I didn't try to do it as deep, it wouldn't be bad. I don't know. There we go. Chair pose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did chair pose. I did like the worst chair pose ever, but at least my posture was fine. I don't think anything about what was going on in the stream. Just things that I don't want to deal with, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's just like I can tell you guys later, but like for now, it's just I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to mention it. No thanks. But if that is the final word, then I will away you guys now. Dicks into the final brain cell. Well, we're sending the final brain cell over right now. But thank you guys so much for coming to stream. It was super fun to have all of you here. And I will see you all next time. Bye!